Oh, hi guys. Thanks for waiting. Sorry. I everything looked fine when I was just about to start stream and then clicked go live and everything kind of broke all at once. I kind of got signed out of everything. And so I had to relog back in and fix all my um stream settings all at once. So thanks for waiting. Hi Don. Hi. Hi guys. So yeah, it should all be working now. Um, hi. Oh, gonna watch on Twitch. Cool. I need to get Twitch chat up at some point. I'll be cheeky about it. Get my multi-stream up. Oh, hi, Ellie. How's yesterday's session? It was pretty good. I went through like most, or I think all of what I could on the Brittle Hollow planet, which is really hard for me to say for some reason. Like, I don't know if for you guys, like Brittle Hollow is quite difficult for me to say. But I did kind of most of what I think I could do on that planet. There's a couple of things that are left over, like the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which um, through a series of wacky coincidences, I figured out what to do. I think I figured out what to do, but not quite finished because I didn't have enough time. So I was like, well, that seems like it's going to be a whole thing, and I do want to explore the other planets. So I think today is going to be a whole Giant's Deep exploration and discovery stream that'll happen. Like, I do think it was all chance, because I think if I didn't accidentally slip and like miss a platform, like miss a jump, and accidentally get swept into the black hole to get warped to Whitehall Station and like crash out, because I was like so mad that I missed that jump, and I was like, I don't want to go right back into the station, and then I just kind of floated there, and then I saw the pieces of the planet that was getting sucked in like float around me, and I'm like, what is that? What's going on? And then I think if I didn't just have that moment, I would not have figured it out. No, it's totally okay. Like, you're not late. I had some stream setup troubles, so I kind of just started, actually. I remember figuring out the tower by accident when I played too. Actually, I mean, I think that's always fun, like figuring out, like the accident happens, and then your brain starts like the gears start moving. Like, that's always really fun. Actually, I'm about to head out for a study group session. I just wanted to quickly pop in and stream. I may be back later, though. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for saying hi and stopping in. Good luck with your studies. I know you said you had like exams coming up for your midterm, so like by all means, please prioritize that. I'll be here, and the cozy streams will still happen. But for sure, thanks for coming in, and hope maybe I'll see you later. Didn't end up falling asleep end of last stream. For no hollow. My gain is really, really high. So yeah, I think today we'll be going through Giant's Deep, seeing what we can find there. We ended last stream talking to Gabbro, who is really funny and great, and I love him. Might be a little scattershot, both you and the other person whose playthrough I've been watching are live right now. Alright. I know I've also been doing a lot of streams lately, all Outer Wilds, but I do want to try to hopefully finish the base game before I go on my break. So yeah. Gabbro best bro. Gabbro is big. Gabbro is bro. Yeah. Okay, little puppy. Into it. I do have a lot of like thoughts. I haven't talked to you. How's it going? Anything new? Observatory has an exhibit about that. Me? I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. All good. Let's check our ship log first so we kind of have an idea of where we're going, what we're doing. Okay. Island. First one, I know my statue on another island. I think we popped in to... I popped in onto Statue Island for a second, and I think I got, like, eaten up by the cyclone or something. So I haven't checked that island out too much yet. That's what I thought. Statue's eyes started glowing. Gabriel's other memories flash before their eyes because we are the only ones that know. This seems to be conscious, us being in a time loop and retaining our memories. And that's what the next 3 points said, so I didn't need to say that. Right, the orbital probe cannon that is orbiting Giant's Deep, but we see this kind of broken structure, but Gabriel says that he sees like a flash before, at the beginning of every time loop, so that's gotta be something. I might have gotten re-entry gravity. Yeah. You guys remember my playthroughs and my runs more than I do. The interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Yeah. Saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. So there's gotta be a way down there, but we gotta figure it out. This is what I did yesterday. Long-range probe was recently yeah, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. I think that was like 5 minutes. I think. Like super recently. Okay, we will figure out what's going on there. Ours are free to remember stuff. Autopilot that and kind of hope we're not. I want to see if we can get to that probe cannon thing. I think that will be important. If I can catch up to it. I think actually like landing on it is gonna be the hard part. I'm getting too far from it. Really bad. Let me, like, kind of get back into orbit. Oh, okay. Well, if we're just down here, maybe we can do that. Run. But now we have to... better find an island. Okay, we've done that. And we are... This is happening. See you, Zero. Thanks for popping in for a sec. I see you. Now I wonder what's good to... Sorry. Sorry. Keep bumping and then rolling. Just trying to find, like, a decent place to stop the ship. That's actually 2 islands that have collided. Oh, huh. So is it like this is actually like glitched for me or something? Or this is not how it's supposed to be? Oh, and I forgot the gravity's like really heavy on this planet. So. It happens sometimes. Okay, well, I'm glad it... I guess it's like, if it happens sometimes, then it's okay, because, you know, my game's not messed up, but I don't know if there's anything you can really do then. But, well, this is happening to us now. Wait. This is something. Thank you, Zero Gravity. I will die from this probably, but... No. 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 Yep. That's okay. That's okay. We can just have a nice reset. But that looked like something promising. Sometimes it happens anyway. It's fine. It's fine. But that looks like the symbol that is on the Not the gravity key, it's the black hole forge, maybe? I know I've seen it somewhere. I think I think it's the black hole forge. That same, like, two squares connected symbol. That's interesting. I think that is smoke, but we didn't really like finish. Looking at everything yet, so it's a good opportunity. Right. Okay. Hello, my friend. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. I'm gonna teach you. It'll be the next loop before you know it. Or why not? Okay, close your eyes. Wait. I thought, like, I'm sure this is going to be a way to die, but I just had to check. That's actually, like, pretty cute. Pretty cute, I like that. Found the single unlockable ability in the game. Oh, can I just, like, choose to do that then? I can just, like, meditate and then allow myself to just wait. That's really cool. Kind of cute. No, I like that because it gives you like a way to just kind of end your run if you know it's gonna be hopeless or like you only have a couple minutes left of your run, but you've done what you could, and it's not something so violent as like throwing yourself off a cliff, like meditating. I like that. Nice. I like that. It's like I don't know if I will call it a reward, but it's like gives you a reason to go talk to him again. me get you. Huh. One of these runs I will accidentally. Hey. I don't actually know if there's even more on this island, but it's worth a check, and it's worth the chat. Hey, time pal, nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? What's up? Um, let's see. I know that I got cut off on this one, so I'm just gonna check and make sure I've thing. Okay. Well, maybe that is it then. There's this way, there's Ghost Way. I wanted to see if there's like a branching path, maybe. Gotta check, let's go check. It do give you some pretty nice big spots to land on a few islands that are here. Man. Bro, help. Bro, help. Bro, help. Oh yeah, he told me that if I crash into water, it's not so bad. But I know that I never like really died when I was around Cabro and the Cyclones came. I was talking to him for a long time. I decided to just hoof it back. And let's see if there's anything else. Is this a campfire? Marshmallows, and you can doze off, and a nice refuel. Maybe that's a nicer ship, so I think I'm missing. Keep forgetting the gravity is quite heavy. Let's just check around the lake shore. Or not. Okay. Here. Plug. Statue Island. Oops, I accidentally tilted. Wait, why is this happening? Tree. Bye. I've been to that one. Okay. I'm so scared of the cyclones. I'm so scared. Don't come. Don't come. Or at least, like, wait. Okay. Need to. Just need to land. Land in water. Yay! Huh. That's like a lot less daunting. And the water kind of like buoys you back up. That's nice. You can kind of land again. Worked up, but there's no way you get from there. We will do this. Go, 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 go. Coming back to me. Oh. No. My safety cylinder. Let's see. We can kind of come in around here. Is there anything in the back around us? Oh. Okay. Oh. I get really sad when I see this elf now. That looks like... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's going. If you want to read, we'll be reading that. Safety cylinder here. Safety cylinder over there. Down there. Well, Lammy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Buck says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Fox specifically told us not to do that. He said, I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Fox will let us see a later. Okay, testing memory statues, and I mean, this all started because we like a statue looked at us. So if we're at the statue workshop, I can only imagine we were going to find perhaps information about on. I do believe it's a matter of, I know I came in from my bearing. And do you think it's probably a matter of like the Nomai, Nomai gave its memories to us and about all the things they were doing? This looks kind of close. In a way of trying to stop, I guess, what is going on with the sun and our solar system. Maybe it was a thing of they could not do it in their time with their technology and their energy sources, but maybe we. That's what I think is going on. And this seems to be a forge. Oh, please don't. Let me. Welcome to Giant Sleeps, friend. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Okay. Okay, so we're not warping. Means we probably either need something. Oopsie. Okay, so we need to find a way under. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Are you sort of? I don't know. It's just like covered. It's like covered. It's going, oh. It's like, I don't know. Maybe. Right, and if these are memory statues, like maybe it's not like a collective knowledge information thing that was given to me, but like the specific well, it's not like I'm getting memories, right? Like I'm going around discovering all this stuff, so it's not like Nomai has given me memories. But suppose, like, I think it is the statue that gave me the property of a time loop in this 22-minute interval. Okay, how can we get was there another way? We came in from here, right? The way we came in from. So is there any other way to go? It's down there. Because everything is underground. like, I guess start. What is this? Is it under? Wait, do I just go under? Can I do this? Nope. Okay. Let me look around first. Right, because there's the door. There's that door, and that door's broken. We need to find another way. Yeah, the islands are moving around and stuff. This might be kind of a bad idea, but I think it's good to maybe try. Go under. Okay, that was less of a bad idea than I thought. I thought like maybe it was just not the right thing to do. But it was very much. Glad I left my scout in there. Nice thinking, thank you. Okay, this is a door. Let's check this. This is the door. Okay, very cool. Very cool. You got it. Oh. Oh man, can I make that? I don't think I can make that. Maybe I can make that? Okay. I'll just stay here for safety. A thing I did on my ship, thing I was thinking, just about the overarching, like, story, and how we have all these things about the Nomai, but we don't, but that's kind of it. I was thinking, like, maybe, because it's thousands of years, right? But presumably they, like, it's okay. So they either like something happened, like an extinction event, and they all died because we're seeing all their skeletons. But I don't know. I think I was just thinking like they have 3 eyes and we have 4 eyes. Like maybe we're like evolved from each other. Like maybe we're connected. Maybe it's descendants or whatever. But I don't know. Like we're quite like lizardy and alieny, like standard alieny, and they're very like goat-like, very Libra coded. But I don't know. Or probably good. I always expect like a second part to happen. Are you gonna look at me? Fox. Gera, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in its closest proximity. See how it's... No! No! See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay! Okay, so I guess it was the other way around. Like, it's recording my memories. Maybe? is extraordinary sculpting work, Fox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Howdy, Sheriff! Nice to see you. Thanks for letting me read that. All of that sun can explode now. Okay, so... statue, mask, person. We got a plate, we gotta read this. This thing that we can see. Safety cylinder. Got the ship. Okay, that's not that bad. We just take the ship underneath and then we come back here. And then we read these. Yeah. And our WILDS gameplay be like, wow, this environmental hazard is so troublesome to work around. JK, this is literally how I solve it. I am glad at least that the little like sun explosion chime is a really like pleasant little melody. And so it's not really like daunting. I think I said it before where it's like it's not like it's the like you've been underwater for too long sonic drowning. It's just like a nice almost kind of it's like a little beautiful little piece of music and you're just like, oh, okay, let me read this as fast as I can. Okay. Statue Island. Alright, and I have it marked on my HUD so I can just kind of find it easily. Island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I know Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. But like, well, because let's say that the statue that, you know, turned and looked at me paired with me as, like, the user. As the single user, I guess. But it's not like we put the statue there. You know, it was there in the observatory. So, like, did it not activate? Or did it get erased? Or was it, like, some other third thing? Like, doesn't matter. And the storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with Mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. So either it's automatic, something is triggering it, because I guess that is how I am retaining my memories of each loop. And then, because I know, like Gabbro said that the same thing sort of happened to him. So, like, maybe these are just not like mass produced, but like there's a lot, and so they have like just a bunch of them to be used. Maybe this isn't sure if the sun explosion is actually in progress, but I think time still pauses when you read, even if the music's playing. So I don't think you need to rush. That would be. I mean, it did seem to go a little slower, but I know it says that when you do like the time progression like toggles, they do say like, oh, sometimes it can't really be slowed. So I just wanted to make sure I read everything, but now I can just go back and slowly read it if I wanted to. But the ship's log is quite handy for that. Like, I got you. Hey. every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashwin. Time does not pause when the loop end music is playing. So I think if I'm reading normally, it'll pause, but if the music is playing, maybe not. Not entirely sure, but it's all okay. And the Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashwin. But like, for like me and like us playing the game, that makes sense, right? Because like, or maybe not makes sense because I guess we don't have like a full explanation yet, but like that makes sense to us, right? But like, why? Like, why did the Nomai in the story want such a specific like time interval, especially coming off the discovery of like 100,000ths of a second difference? Like, that's quite the jump to make. And like, is there a reason for that number that they're like, you know? Nah. I might just like really like that number. An excellent question. Right, like they must have had a reason for such a specific, you know, it's not like, oh, there's 100,000ths of a second difference, like can we bump that to a second? Like that makes sense, but let's use the warp core energy to make a 22-minute difference is like quite specific. All right. What's the other thing? The orbital probe. I haven't like single landing on this thing. Seems to be there's. I saw like the little gravity pad elevator landing pad. So I think as long as I can get there, I can get on it. But it's kind of hard to land on this guy. But I bet this is gonna be so interesting. Interesting. The orbital probe cannon. I'm kind of excited for that, but I do. So yeah, there's a statue island. Come on. Oh, let me check all the logs for. Right, there's a quantum signal. I want to guess it might be in the deep because I haven't actually went and checked for it yet. I'll go do that when I land. I've been here, I've been here, I've been here. I might ask him again if I'm missing anything. And then I know there's that whole thing about the core and the current and not being able to get below it. But then I know my seeing that there's something that sinks below and we gotta figure that out. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. Something I was talking about and thinking yesterday after I finished streaming was something I really like about this game, and I guess the story of it is like you, the player character, you don't really you're not like on a mission, right? Like you're not you don't go off exploring to be like, Actually, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Hang on. You're like not on. No, Statue Island. I guess we'll wait. Let's hope that nothing is. Got very distracted by the island just doing that. Let's not get pulled under. Land. Oh, thing. Right. What I was trying to say was that I like that in this game, you don't have you're not set off on this like specific mission of like go to this planet and find this and get this resource for us. It's like you and your people just love going out and exploring and going into space and finding stuff out. And so like even when all the things start happening, like all the time loop, you're not told like go to this planet and figure out what's going on. It's like you could just ignore it. But you can't. Like the gameplay is kind of propelled by you being like, I don't know what's going on this planet, let's check it out. And I think that's really cool. Anyway, let's go find out what this is. Ash Twin, okay. Remy. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I am being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Okay. The statues will not pair until the project succeeds, so maybe does that mean the project did not succeed until just then? Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay, so maybe it's that. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that, what a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3. There's 3 active. So assume one of them is mine. One of them is acting on Gabbro, and then there's a third one. Maybe. Maybe. Let me put back in. Let me check. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Okay. that might be it. Or Statue Island, but that gave me like a lot of information. Just need to. I'm sorry, ship. Nope. I'm just like forming right now. I'm just trying to find. I'm like locked onto the sun for some reason. Yeah, bro. I need to find that. I assume that's Gabbro's ship, but I don't know if I could like go into it or if it's just like a funny little thing. But I still need to find this one freaky little island, and I keep. I mean, this is happening, so. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Yep. Keep missing this. Good as we can get. So, buddy. Sorry about this. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna check if there's any little secrets in here. Any off-branching path. Okay. Keep going. can like hear the wind whooshing is making me nervous. Oh, geez. I saw this from the outside and I didn't want to think about it, but now we're gonna think about it. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant steep. You just got feldsparred. Okay. It might be feldspar. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So I do think I am essentially chasing Feldspar. As in, he seems to be doing the things that I need to be doing. All the way down to the core. Electrocuted. Okay. What's that little, like, glowing pokey thing? Man. I'd also rather not, like... Maybe the trees will save me. Kinda thick. If not, I'll just go to the water. Possibly. LOL. I'll probably do some bouncing. My ship is over that direction. Oh, right. Okay. Pictures. Oh, well, my ship landed here. It... Wait. I'm stuck. I don't know, maybe the water will rise and get me out of this, but I'm kind of stuck. Like, I literally can't move. I'm trying to get out of it, and I can't. Can't walk around. Yeah, I think I'm just stuck. I'll wait a second and see if the water rises and and bring me out, and if not, I will just meditate and then just um the cycle. Because yeah, I think I'm literally just yeah. I might wait for a cyclone and then see if there's anything else I can kind of do or just look around rather than just end the loop. It's possible we can get out, right? But yeah. Oh, yeah. How are you guys doing? Doing good. I am floating in a most peculiar way. Doing good. Good to hear. Watching in bed with my cat laying next to me. That sounds really nice. What's your cat's name? Do you have like a sweet kind of angel cat, or is it more of a mischief maker? Oh, Vera. A black cat. Oh, black cat. They're very cute. Their eyes are just so big. All right, if this isn't. Oh no, it like really got me out of there. Let's try to like hover where water is. Yay! We're so far now. She's super sweet. She loves jumping up in my lap when I get home from work. Oh, man, my ship. Um, I mean, looking down here, there was like that, like a jellyfish-looking thing, but it seemed like there was also a big jellyfish-looking thing on that island we were just at. My ship is so far, man. Oh, yeah, my ship got yeeted. I know I shouldn't, like, I know my map doesn't pause the game, but like, yeah. Um, well, I'm gonna go make another maybe bad decision, but Feldspar did talk about being able to get to the core Something about electrocution, and then something about these jellyfish. Because there was a jellyfish in that ice. And these look like the jellyfish, or like, I don't know if it was a jellyfish or it was like, kind of looked like a tardigrade or like some sort of alien thing. But I can't reach them anyway. No, I can't. Alright, well. Okay. My ship. Really wet. What? I think, that might have been what I needed to find out on that island anyway, so I think the next parts are trying to get up and trying to get down. And of course now, I'm kind of close to my ship. No, I'm getting pulled by the current. Oh, good. Right? Like, there's that. That seems to be the things down there. Goodness, it's dark. My ship was up there! Right? These things seem to be things down there. Imagine this was a clue. Like, I have to do something with the jellyfish, or I have to interact with them, or feed them, like something. Is my guess. Hmm. Okay. Let's the log first. Good old, well, I'm in the ocean, I guess, run. Yeah. Probably poked a bit underneath. And I don't think I really found anything out, but I have a good / bad feeling about those jellyfish. Bramble Island. Island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Awesome. Yeah. Ocean crab. Strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomite on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Deep. Okay, I really want to try and get onto the thing that's floating around. Sorely difficult time. We'll try. I should look for it. No. There. Nope. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Aru. Nice to see you again. There it is. All right. Nope. Almost. I think if I can just get there, we'll be good. I buffed it. Goodness. Whee! Yeah, I was trying to match velocity a lot, and I nudge myself, match velocity, nudge myself, match velocity. Hello, Twitch bot. My study group left early, so now I'm studying by myself in a study room. Aw. Well, good student. Okay. Not good at all of this 0G stuff. Hey. I think. Oh. This one. Ah. Oh man. The music went like full, like Metroid Prime. Launch module projection stone. And what's this one? Oh, we'll put this one here. What's this one? Giant steep projection stone. Okay, we're in business. Hello, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively oops, sorry, I nudged my mouse. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Kasaba tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I remember that. I see, and am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Evans, giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. I don't know, guys. Hello, yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Or, I don't know, maybe it worked for us. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature and my level. Oh. Okay. Let's put this here. Launch module. This looks not good. Looks like bad, actually, like really bad. Yeah, not good. It's the launch module. Launch module. Deep. Kasaba, I have bad news, Evans. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my... Oh, no, I've read this one. I'm just on the other side of it. Privet and Mel, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will... Oh. I remember reading this one and I thought, like, am I going to be sad? I might be sad. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Okay, Mel and I will join you. Okay. So then I imagine this will probably show what I've already seen. Right. Yes, this is the construction yard I was at. Okay. Here's the first one. Can we get up here? This track is crazy. Okay, boy, am I not sure what this does, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Oops, I went into the... circled around into the gravity stones. Okay, so this is just showing me, like, the steps. Yeah, and I guess that's the twins? Oh, I should have read that. Nine minutes ago. 9 minutes, 10 seconds ago. Request to launch probe. Request to launch probe received from the Ashwin project. The request to launch the probe 9 minutes ago? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay, randomly selected probe trajectory. 9 minutes. Okay. This was nothing, right? I just need to double check. Okay. Bring it. There's been like launches from 9. See. Launches from 9 and 5 minutes ago. That is concerning. Okay. This is the probe cannon. Shot something out. And then it just fell apart, it seems. And then Gabriel said that there was he sees like a light in the orbit at the start of every loop. Yeah? Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Okay, this is like the big chunk. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Several structural stress. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to module. Control module intact. No structural damage. Okay. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Okay. Probe tracking module missing. Missing. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. A lot. Once. I think that might be it. Room. Because there's like 2 other rooms to check. That was one. Launch module. Where did I just... I think from 1. That's the... That was the control module, so let's go to the launch module. Going by their 1, 2, 3s. I suppose we could try. Yeah, so this is the room I just saw. It's still going. It's still going. Okay. Is it still like just... It's just floating there. That's good. Let's keep it there. Probe tracking module. I know this says it's missing. But... Because I think they want us... Not they want us, but I think I need to get into that. Launch module, and let's hopefully not get sucked in, but I did see there's a big hole. So, can we? Can we? Can we? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 That is so cool. Yes. 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 Awesome. I love it. That felt really cool. Like, what are they trying to show me? Like they're kind of making me launch my scout in, which just sort of seems natural. Like, why? And then I was just like, well, it's not really going into the hole, but it's the only thing I can see. And then if the probe thing is missing, but you can still go out, I guess this was like the natural course. That feels cool. The stone, there's one floating up there. This one just happens to nicely be here. That's like the launch, the probe tracking module. Okay. Now imagine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so we only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, but it's missing. It's not destroyed. So this should tell me where it is, yeah? Okay, that looks like the core of Giant's Deep. Yeah, like the purple kind of flashing that I just saw. So we need to get down there. And there's like Nomai statues and stuff. Okay, very cool. Let's go back down here. The gravity table, and let's here, and then this is probably just the other side. You're not gonna explode the cannon, right, Mallow? Mallow. Okay, so this we've definitely seen before. What is that? And then there's no little like ball here to right? Oh wait, no. This was can't go up that way. Wait, let's okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, let's take a look at that ship log. Let's think. Let's use my brain. Think. First. Right. It was the tornado. I was like, I know I've heard of something that lets me go down past the current, because that's the thing I don't know how to do yet. I find the tornado that's going the opposite direction. That'll take us under. But not quite to the core. That just takes us under. What do we do once we're under? Feldspar found a way to reach the core. And I mean, I don't know why the probe visual is in the core. I launch down or up. And Feldspar recording said something about electrocution. Or not getting electrocuted. And he found a way into the core. Yeah, I feel like the third statue has to be him. Okay. 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 Let's try to find that cyclone. Oh, could you, like, for once let me in? Okay, we have to find the one that's going... That looks like it? I mean, I could be just very wrong. Okay, no. That's it. That's it. I'm here. Like, I imagine I can't just fly into it, right? No, that sounds nasty. That sounds kind of nasty. Yeah, that looks bad. That doesn't look like it's it. I mean, I assume the jellyfish is it because it gives off, like, the same kind of zapping. Okay. Are you in there, buddy? You are. You're in there. What does that mean for me? I have to take the... What does that mean? I think the jellyfish, if they're coming and going, that means they can pass through the core. It means I take... Are you like a weird little thing? Well, first of all, that... I still need to figure out what that is. Okay. I mean, no, that's fair. That's fine. Then we'll just try things. Nope. Electrical systems damage. So it's not drive my ship into them. That go above him? I go above him? Kind of like land on their little heads. Nope. Um, I figure it's something to do with the jellyfish, because I can kind of see them go in and out, but I'm not sure what to... Oh, I guess I just, like, bumped into the core. Has not found it yet. Yeah, your ship's reactor exploded. Yeah, I guess it's not. I mean, if they're... The jellyfish are, like, electric. And... bumping into them with my ship messes up my ship. But Feldspar found a way in and said it was something about not getting electrocuted. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get electrocuted. Then, like, what is it? um, I did think to maybe find stuff I wanted to check around here now that I have a bit more information. But I don't think it would do anything really. Like, check the observatory again and kind of read all this stuff. I think there's something else I wanted to look at here while I was here. I know there's like the quantum poem. Going to sleep. Have fun with the rest of the stream, Allie. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in, Rob. Nice to see you. Oh wait, I don't have my I did not have my sort of accidentally fell here, and I do not have my suit on, so I will fall to my death if I jump down. I know. Like, I didn't expect the hint to be at the observatory. I just, like, wanted to check and see, like, because that's where the statue was. I wanted to see if, like, there was something to read there that I would understand a bit better now that I was, I know a bit more about what's going on. Eh. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Some of those places you'll turn up at as you explore other places in the solar system. Okay. Well, I mean, there's that. There's the core. There's the quantum knowledge tower. There's the comet I haven't gone to yet. And, I mean, there's a whole nother planet. Hmm. I feel like the other like tricky things so far, like the kind of hardest parts of the like puzzles so far, I've kind of gotten a nice coincidence in the run before that let me like I looked at something that was basically the way to solve it, and I was like, oh, but this one I don't know. Metroid Brainia, I really like that term. Make more Metroid Brainias. Okay, so with the core, there's an electrical field that surrounds the core. Feldspar, I know, got to the core, and his recording is like, wow, I didn't get electrocuted. Seems like he thought he would, though. I don't know if he's talking about just passing through the core or doing something that would, like, manipulate the electrical field around, like, it would cause, like, a big explosion or something. And there was, like, the big jellyfish in the ice, for whatever reason, next to his recording. So I was like, okay, it must have something to do with the jellyfish that are floating around. I see the jellyfish, and I see that they are going up and down through the core, because it's giving off, like, the same electricity as the core, so the jellyfish can freely go in and out. So I assume that's something to do with the jellyfish, but if I touch either of them, my ship gets electrocuted. But it has to be something. It has to be something with the jellyfish. But so far in this game, it's not like a thing of tools. Like, you don't unlock a tool. Like, I was kind of joking yesterday about, like, the repo beam. Like, I don't have, like, a levitating beam, so it's not a thing of, oh, I put this item here. Like, I can only pick up small items. So it's not like, oh, you know, recreate the bridge. So I don't think I'm doing anything. I am not doing anything to the jellyfish. The jellyfish need to do something to me, probably. But, and it's also not a thing of, like a Walking Dead thing where it's like, kill one and wear its tentacles. And this is not, I mean, there are some grisly ways to die in this game, but it's not really a violent game. It's like, I'm going to Google it to check I didn't just say something. I mean, it could be. Like, I know it has to be something to do with the jellyfish. I just don't know what to do at this point. Keep thinking. You're stuck on the same exact thing I was. I mean, I feel I'm there. Like, I think I'm really close. I just don't have, like, that very last step of the thing I'm supposed to do. Um, Island of Thorny Vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. And I will 100% support you if you want to rant about it afterwards. Well, I was kind of saying that the like quantum tower I sort of ended up figuring that out. Because I previously, like just a run or two before that, had a run where I accidentally fell into the black hole, and I was like mad about it, so I floated around until I didn't want to go right back into the station to warp back, and then I was like angrily just like flailing around, and I saw the pieces of the planet go past me, and I was like, huh, like those are like the pieces of the planet that they wind up here. That's crazy. And getting mad that I couldn't land on anything. And I think I would not have figured out the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, like, puzzle, like the way to get in, if it wasn't for that run where I was just crashing out. And a lot of you guys were saying, like, oh yeah, I figured it out on accident because I was just wandering around, and it sort of, like, crashed, like, I fell into the black hole just wandering around trying to puzzle this one out. So I was like kind of hoping, like, oh, maybe I'll get an accidental clue for this one too, but I'm just not. But I do have places to go. I can try to get to the sun station because I haven't done that yet. I just don't like going near the sun. There's a Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There is the comet that I've landed on, and I've kind of poked around, but I haven't been able to do anything on it yet because I slipped and fell into space. So that was a whole thing. But I haven't been to Dark Brimble at all yet. And it scares me. It, like, I guess, like, I don't know if this is here because there's something for me to find out on Hollow's Lantern. Like I said, the tower is the most easiest and more difficult puzzle, and the most difficult puzzle. Oh, you figured out the tower already? Man, this game is such a different journey for each player. It was also just because, like, I was on Brittle Hollow, and I was kind of doing everything I could there, and I was like, well, there's one last thing. There's, like, there's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but I just don't know, like, I need to get into it. Like, as soon as I got into it, I didn't really have enough time to go through everything, but I was like, well, I'm there, like, I can come back to it later, and, right, because I don't know, because of that, I haven't completed it, I don't know how to land on the Quantum Moon yet, because I do think there's probably a third rule, like at least one more rule, that will let me land on it, because I did try to land on it once, and I just phased right through it, and I don't know what I was doing wrong there. But I guess it's either, right now, Comet, go back to the tower, Dark Bramble, and it's scary. Right. There's the quantum signal on Giant's Deep, because I thought it was gonna be in the core, and it was not. What do I have marked on my hood? Marked? The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. I know my aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. So that seems like super important. I know my computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe, and was aligned with a randomly selected trajectory. Randomly select. Oh, okay, that's why. The probe was successfully launched. The cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the project. Damage is detected in modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact, and Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. But Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Uh, right. Maybe let's try to find that quantum signal. Oops. Hmm. Okay, let's pay attention. What's that? Yeah. Was that also the probe cannon? Was that another piece, or was that something different? I guess it was a piece. I thought it was like a moon or something. I just haven't seen it yet. I don't see anything. A little scared to go into this big one. Well, certainly does not want me to do this. Or huh? Can I even do it? Can I come down from above? Oh. Quantum signals always sound like the first 4 seconds of Duel of the Fates. Oh, you know, I was like, there's a really big one. I wonder what that's about. I need to, like, remember, like, this game, if there's something that's like, I wonder what that's about, it's about something. Okay. Like, I wonder what that's about. Go figure it. Go figure it out. What do we have here? Okay, these seem like... These are just light. I don't know what... That looks like it could be something, but let's just go up first. And if we're in the big cyclone, we probably don't need to worry about the other cyclones now. Hopefully. This is an eye shrine type deal. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. a knowledge place. A place of learning. If there's a something that's like, I wonder what that's about, it's a something. Albert Einstein. Okay. Enter this place without friends. However, semicolon, nice. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Oh, I should have just looked at my map. I'm like at the North Pole, and there's always something at the South Pole, and there's always something at the North Pole. I should have looked. You know me, I gotta like poke at every corner of the room before I do anything and still miss something. Mail on still spooky. Seek the Wandering Arch. You got it. Are you wandering? You are wandering. Okay. I know it told me to seek the Wandering Arch, but I do gotta like poke around and check everything. Look. Let's not take our eyes off of it. It's funny, it looks like it has like a little goat face. You see it? It's like a cute little goat. Hello, friend. Is it you? It's you. I know. I know that's gonna like spook me hard one of these days. You right? Okay, but why? Okay, there's the arch. Here. This is a little spooky. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. Hey! Okay. Okay. Very cool. Oh, maybe I should not look at that. Oh my god. Wait. Stop for a second. Um... Okay, so that's the rule. I've learned the rule. I just don't know if there's anything else this tower wants from me. But it's not like it can really exit anyway. So I think that just kind of warped me back. Oh no. Oh, that's the art. Oh, it put away my thing. Just... Okay. I definitely want to use these gravity stones. Arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, okay. I like just didn't even read this one. I just was like, oh, maybe it wasn't. I thought it was like the same one. So then we want to keep them moving. What's easier? I guess neither are easier, but let's take a picture of it. And look away from the stone. Okay, okay. That's better. I think I'm making progress. I feel like it's, you know, it kind of just slaps me back into the same room. Gotta check and make sure. You gotta stop doing that. This is the last one, but we made it harder. These are light. Like gravity. Um... Hmm. Okay, so we can't quite get up there with the gravity. Man, maybe... Oops. I feel like we just want one. Try that. No. I really should have taken a picture of that one. Wait. 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 There. They're both in the picture. I really liked that puzzle. I really liked that one. You seem important. I really liked that one. That one was very cool. I really liked doing that one. Wow, I really liked that one. That one was really fun to think out. I really enjoyed it. Rock. That. It's still in, like, my vision. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pill. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk on the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later, for those who come after. I guess I did, like, learn something from each with a little rock. Wow, I really liked that little tower. That was really fun. It's like the quantum puzzles could be like a whole game in themselves, I think. They're just really fun to do. I say, not knowing what to do next. A really good puzzle. Really fun. I just like those, like, here's a little rule. Go crazy with it. I love those kinds of puzzles. Fun little place in the segment of the games that the devs called the most overtly video game. Yeah. But really fun. Good. Howdy. Hi. Where can I apply my new knowledge? I suppose. Tower of Quantum Knowledge calls for me, even though I don't really remember what I saw there. Hi, Ryan. I just finished the Quantum Tower that was on Science Deep. I had a lot of fun with that one, and I like how this radio tower is just kind of by itself here. A deep space satellite, though. Yeah, I didn't get to do a lot in the tower, so maybe it's time to go back to the tower. Right, the loop has progressed a decent amount, so I guess we can just kind of see what we were able to do. Power of Quantum Trials. Grove. Oh, right. This is, Ebro's, like, wacky little poem. I should remember what the order of the poem is. Hey, did that one. Knowledge. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how much time I have left on this loop, so I think I will, maybe I'll pop in with Pro and try to remember the order of the poem and then do that next run. Straight up, straight up, straight up. Yeah, there's like a spookiness to some of the places that aren't really hostile at all, but it's just like, I feel like it's like, oh, any other game would kind of give you like a wacky little jump scare here, right? Gabbro, tell me your poem. Gabbro, tell me your poem. Gabbro, tell me your poem. Gabbro, what's your poem? I did find your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Hello again. Again. Oh, okay. Guess we're just gonna chill. Bro! Wait, I came here. Seems like their sort of thing. Must be my memory friend. You for real? Did you over enthusiasm? Yeah. Oh, a little. Got some places to go. Big stretch. You know, we could do like the Quantum Grove with the poem and all that. That I kind of looked at early on in the game, and I was like, I don't know what this wants me to do. Now I have a couple more rules. Probably do it, but I think because we kind of just start off here every loop, we have got a lot of time to do it. There's the Quantum Knowledge that we can do. There's the comment we can go to. There's figuring out what's going on deep, and there is Dark Bramble. And you know, probably more. I think maybe. Let's go. Power of Quantum Knowledge. Figure that out. But first I will break the bathroom, get something to drink, etc. And you guys do too. And I will be back in a minute or two. So, be right back. Meditate until next week. Yep. I'll be. Oh, I'm going to go in alert mode because my brain has cooled enough that I am sleepy. Been sleeping well thanks to that. Awesome. Yeah, lurk away. Just feel free to just keep me on. You don't need to chat. And yeah, till then, get cozy. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Back. Good morning. My 4 hours of sleep. Oh no. Hope you're not doing too bad. I hope it's not too rough. You'll some rest soon. Yeah. Get out of here. Remember that it took quite a while for the tower to fall. What else does the Sunless City want me to do? It's fine, only gonna be a problem for later me. Yeah, current Bim's okay. Later Bim's gonna be in a bad way. I mean, yeah, like 4 hours is enough to get rest, but I want to go back there. I'm wondering what's best because if I can just pinpoint it on the map, I can sort of just wait until it and it goes into the far reaches of space and just go there. Or should I fall in with it, right? Guess maybe it's better to just fall in with it. So we're at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's like a decent landing, yeah. um, I can chill there. Or we can also, check in on Ryback. He's so cute. Uh, Either way, we have some time. Maybe I feel like it took quite a while, but maybe it's a little different each time. Here. My oh, no. Thought my ship was on that. Guess we can just hang out. No. Hang out here. And yeah, your ship can kind of like things can happen to it and it'll get, you know, launched off into space or it'll just get yeeted off into some other direction. In kind of a recent run, I was on the planet that had a bunch of like cyclones and like the gravity was shifting, and I got quite separated from my ship. I managed to get back to it, but not in time to like fly off and do anything. I think. I don't think right now, so far, anything is quantum for me to like make sure I take a picture of right now. There's that shard up there, but I don't think that's what we need to do right now. Honestly, I should have waited so I wasn't wasting oxygen. It was a little stressful, yeah. But it wasn't that bad because it was kind of far into the loop. I was like, well, you know, even if I was there, I'm not sure what I would do. Alright, maybe it's best to just kind of chill for a bit. I mean, the previous towers had trees, and I don't remember, but like we're in space, so I don't think would. I think the worry would be losing a lot of. I don't know what would be the best like course of action here. Okay. I mean, we could just chill up here then, I guess. Don't really need to be down, and then we'll just book it once we fall in. Could march. Launch our scout into the tower. Ah! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, give me a sec. Oh man. I needed a second. I need a second. I just figured that like I didn't know how long it would take, so I guess it was more like, well, even if I had my ship with me, it's not like I would be able to like get into it and fly off somewhere else or do something or like have enough time to get a refuel and go back in. So there was no real like point for me to park my ship close was what I was thinking. But yeah, then I was like, oh wait, I could like leave my scout in the tower and go into the black hole like with my ship or kind of fly off there with my ship and just wait for my scout to show up next to me. And as soon as I did that, I got hit directly with the meteor, and it scared me really bad. Yeah, Moon sniped me. um, woo. Okay. We could actually get some time in this way. That was probably seconds and not minutes. That's way too fast. Feels like some kind of time control mini game. I feel like I don't know, like 10, maybe a little less than 10. I'll give myself like a little bit of leeway. Maybe a good idea, maybe a bad idea. We'll see. Let's shoot for like 8. Here. This, I believe, right. Tower is still pinned. But also, let's go to. Want to be a Brittle Hollow. Brahal. Can't say it. of, just getting out of the way of the moon. Get our overshoot. Now, and I think now. Nope. I hit autopilot before I should have. And get out of the moon. Out of the moon. So get away from the lava moon. And then I'm just gonna get in. out. Our way over to the tower. I was muted, it seemed. Here. Sorry, Rock. Alright, and I will chill. It seemed like a good idea at the time, so... I drifted. That was probably like... It was a really cool idea at the time, but I think maybe... it's drifting. Oh, it's... That's because I was locked on to this planet, so I think... And it seemed like a really cool idea at the time. I'm gonna... Oh, did I, like, float out? Oh, I see, I see. My ship broke apart. That didn't work. That didn't work. That really sucks. That's Yeah, I'm drifting. That sucks. Man. Okay, we'll just fall with it. When I'm thrusting, but it's not. Okay. Man! I was like, ooh, what a smart idea. Now I am getting pulled into the sun's gravity. H? Oh, we're just gonna float into the sun, I guess. Alright, that didn't work. I just flew into the sun. Nice, nice. Good luck with studying. Hey! Good afternoon. Alright, let's redo that. I think that dozing off was kind of a good thing to do, though. We'll cut a bit of time, and I think we'll just stick with the tower. But we can stick with the tower with our ship. But I don't know, it was kind of easier when I was just floating by myself. But that did remind me I do need to check out the sun station and see what's going on with that. Can go for a little bit. Let's go, 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 go! What chest is this for? I will not fall asleep on stream. It's okay if you fall asleep on stream, that's fine. Tower is still locked. Get on. Hello. Might be a little harder to land on now that it's behind the sun. What if we just do this? Oh no, the sun. The sun. The sun. The sun. Come on! Okay. Okay. Redo this. For a bit. And go. Stick to the tower. Not try to do anything fancy. Ah. Peyton. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Let's not, for the third time, go into the sun. Let's avoid that. It's favorable to not go into the sun. Okay. We'll pin it, and then just kind of go and avoid the sun. But I want to look at the sun station. I know I'm overshooting by a lot, but I want to just be safe. A big swerve. Wait for the better. We're all the way out here. We gotta avoid the moon too. Come in. We're kind of... we were nicely aligned with the tower. And then we... quite a lot. Fine, because we're rotating now. Be a little bit easier to get around. Hopefully. We're here. The hard part, apparently. Here. think we will still shoot our scout in just as a nice little, like, um, locator of where to be. Hopefully we can do it this run. Ugh. I'll stick around here so I still have oxygen. Okay. Promising. Peeking. Not quite there yet. Go. And hopefully I'll know, like, what to do once this happens. I don't want to do it. Haven't fallen in yet. Don't want to take chances. I'll eventually. Stick by the trees. Yeah. Do hope I'll be able to finish this game before I go on a little break. Because I wouldn't want to, like, be away from it for like 2 weeks and just suddenly forget everything I've done. But I don't know how much left there is for me to do. There we go. Huh? Huh? just like launched me into my ship. I mean, I guess I'm not like complaining, but that was thing I cannot. Okay. Scout is up there. Oh. I think my ship just fell onto me and then I got sucked into it or something. I read these. Okay. The thing I'm worried about is me not having enough time to go. And then I'm not sure what things are quantum and what aren't yet. This. Go up. Detected. Perfect. Now. Velocity. Velocity. Welcome, Solana. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Hey! We are here. It took me a while to get here. Thanks for coming and watching me again. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the I fell into the sun twice in the previous two runs before this. Wacky mishaps. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. I used the wrong button to scroll, with no communication between those groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. This one is tricksy, to be fair. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. Oh, this one's kind of sad. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Or one out for the homies, got it. Okay. Wait. That just... are these? No, okay, that was just moving. That was just moving. I need to take in some information. I say like horizontal. Okay, where are you moving, buddy? That is interesting because it was just. I know I saw it here at the eye. What? Okay, giant. Okay, is that the? Hollow? I have enough time to check this map. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I have to be cool and smart now. What did that give me? What did that give? Okay. So we have to. I think I have enough rules that I can, like, land on the moon, basically. I guess now it would be trying to find it. And I know we've got a couple ways of finding the moon, but I've also just sort of found it by looking at the map and getting lucky. Now with the photo rule, the quantum imaging, I think, and having knowing that we have to land on the pole, I think we have enough information to land on it. Hopefully, it's all the mechanics now that's left. Let me read that. Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. The secret sixth location. Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So guessing the shrine is also quantum? But I don't know, I have not seen the surface. The pilgrimage to Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Station. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. I'm almost like afraid to check my map. See if I can just see it. um, where could it be? Moon PTS. think in that time... Am I hurtling into the sun? No, I'm falling back. I am sorry, everyone, about my ship. It's just gonna be here. Wait, what? Surely we can get... I did not get enough thrust. That's okay. Just chill here for a sec. And... the thing is, it might not be there by the time I get there. And... I know there's a locator. Is it on the moon? The Adelrock? Did get to the shuttle. I did see this. To explore this fixed location, the shrine has to be on the moon's north pole, and visitors always arrive at the south pole. Okay. It's not gonna be there. I think it's like now it's here, and I think maybe it's just easier to get. That's the eye signal. Quantum Moon Locator. Track the Quantum Moon's location. Let's do a total of 5 locations. Maybe... I mean, it's still chilling here in Science Deep. So maybe... That's the best way. You just like blast off and go. Or to hope. I mean, I think maybe I'm just flat out doing this wrong. I mean, my fear right now is, there. Just keep going. Let's get closer to Giants. Not there. Let's... Up. Oh wait. No. No, 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 no. Too thinky. I mean, we could just go to the locator. Maybe it's best to do that. Use my map. Fly at the same time. Wait, the sun. Get back. Or not. Like, off. That works out. Works out. Hang on. I'm getting lost. It's hard to operate my, like, look at my map and remember I am flying at the same time. Like, I'm still. Yeah, I know I'm going too fast. Now I need to. I really am just like literally aimlessly. I think it's probably better. Just, I've wasted a lot of time already. Okay. Yeah, we just need to figure something out. I like align myself. Okay. This is just not good. to not crash into that. Get into the cyclone. Let's like just skirt it. And we're a little. That's okay. That's okay. We're here. I feel like I'm certainly forgetting like a here. So I guess that little secret might be the secret location might be the yes, that's Brittle Hollow. Is it gonna oh well, I mean, what if we do this, right? Just do that? I mean, we surely will not have enough time to do this, but I think that's what I should do. Use the locator, find it, take the picture, and then it won't move, I think. Home improvement noise. Or does the picture now not count? Or maybe we do this. No. Is there a way to take a picture here? But I need to do it. Wait, isn't there? I need to be flying. Launch scout. And you just take a picture from there. I thought it was like ship. Okay. I don't know if that's worth. Use my brain. And I think, right? I think that's what it wants me to do. If I come up, then this picture is no longer there, right? And I don't know if that taking that picture with my scout is, like, good enough. I land a little better. I guess it has to be sort of, like, in the frame, too. Maybe... Was it? Inverter that was on? Maybe? I guess I didn't really take, like, that critical look. Okay, but... I think I'm doing it. I think I'm still doing something. But I think that's the main idea that I want to do. I'm just gonna float in space for a bit and think. I know for sure I have gotten just lucky before and just sort of found it. I'm like in the far reaches. I did some quantum knowledge towers, and now I am trying to land on the moon and trying to find a way of getting it to, like, I guess, stay in place. And I'm mostly just floating at this point, because I'm trying to think of what to do. I'm like really, really, really out. And so I imagine it's take a picture of it so it doesn't move. I know. Don't worry, I get that. If I find it on the map, it'll just quantum away if I switch perspectives. But I thought that taking the picture of it counts as me still looking at it. And I still think that's true. But maybe looking at the map, like switching between the map and the picture counts as looking away from it and then looking back. So I can't look at the map. I have to just take the picture. But like I thought, wasn't there a way to take a picture that isn't just sending like the scout flying? And so it's fine if I used up this entire cycle just to try to figure out this mechanic because I need to figure it out. I mean, that's the moon, right? It's like that's the thing. I can't check and see if like these shapes are I mean, I know I just checked the map, but I don't know why I'm getting slingshotted out. But that seemed to work. I took the picture and I went to it and it wasn't going away. I had a picture of it, my scout. I think that's it. I think I have what I need to be able to land on it. Okay. Sweats. Was having a grand time with all the other puzzles. Like, I was like having a little fun little time in the Quantum Trials Tower. I'm like, ooh, fun puzzle. The moment I like have to go back into space, I'm like, oh no. But I do think that is it. I just need to take a. Okay, so we'll go to the locator, see where it is. I'll take a picture of it using my ship while I'm on my ship. And head towards it without opening my map, and I should be able to get there. I think is what I need to do. Metroid Brainia. Go. Okay. On. Here. Up here. Man. Add tag. Twin. Launch. Unless we just see it, that would be really nice too, if we could just see it. I mean, we'll do a quick rotation. Am I hurtling into the sun? It? Is that it? Did I take a picture of it? Honestly, let's just autopilot to get close to it. Or, like, align ourselves better. And as we get a little bit closer... Nope. Big planet have big gravity. But I know, I'm gonna fall back. I know. I'm still quite bad at... Okay, it's deep. I could have picked any other planet to... on. With the one with a big gravitational pull. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I did it! Alright, that must have... Oh, geez. Must have been a little painful to watch. Sorry. Whoa. Yeah. Got anything for me? Got any surprises for me? No? Okay. Oh, you're quantum, I see. No? Are you? You are. Oh, can shoot the probe into the moon? That's fancy. Okay, I am at the South Pole, and I want to get to the North Pole, and a lot of quantum things are going to be happening, probably. I think I remember Solanum's log said that she went... Should have known. She went on foot. Maybe... want to do. I also don't quite know how deep any of this water is. Like, maybe... Okay. This works, this works. This works. I just wanted the light, but it's good to have a picture. Okay, so this is the one on Giant's Deep. Don't worry about the water. Okay. This little pizza one, there's, right, so the characters from Journey, Giant Steep, Pizza Slice, was on, was it Ember Twin in the caves? That was the... And this was the Brittle Hollow Quantum Tower thing. And right now we are at Giant Steep. Let's... Oh, okay. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Ah, I see, I see. I'm once again leaving for college. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thanks for watching, Bim. Have a good day at class. Have some good classes today. I'll see you later. Thank you. Okay. 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 Wait, okay. I definitely thought that wasn't gonna work because I was like, we're not at the North Pole yet. But let's... I don't know. I don't know if this will work. But it's worth opening the door and checking, I think. Yeah, okay, okay, no. Wait, unless this is also... Quantum? Okay, no, I had to check. Thought maybe that was, like, quantum enough that would, not... It would go away if I looked at it, but, yeah, we're not at the north, but that, okay. We know what we need to... I know what I need to do now. So if I just kind of do this... Should be okay wherever I am. Open this again. I mean, I don't really want to be there. I don't really want to be on Dog Bramble right now. Yeah, so that was the rule of the sixth location. That seems nice. Where are we? Oh, okay, I get it. Or do I? Do I get it? Just in case. Alright, so I think... No, I don't want that to happen. I want it to move. I want the tower to move. Yes. So I want to keep going up north as I can. And I shouldn't have done that. Because I jumped kind of straight out of the quantum moon. Oh, right. That's fine because I am learning. And I retrieved my scout, so it shouldn't. But not. Don't fly, oh, too late. Yeah, no, but that works because now I know, yeah, don't fly. Don't. No. And my ship is over there. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, ship. That is still something to. I mean, I know if I look away, it's not going to be there anymore. Welcome to Quantum Moon, stole my ship. I mean, unless it is. Like. You think we could just kind of like blast off into it? I have a picture, so. I don't think I can escape gravity. I do. But I just want to see if there's anything else I'd be able to do on this loop before, I just call it. Because, yeah, I don't think I can escape gravity just with my jetpack alone on this planet. Um, but I learned a lot of rules and what to do, and I feel kind of good about that. Um, I will. I don't remember where, like, this planet. It's your home, SMH. Okay. Um, now there's like the Quantum Grove, but I don't know if that was just like a cute little poem puzzle to do or if it actually unlocks something. But we might as well. Might as well look around here, right? I mean, I did a lot of looking around on this planet before I went into space. Just knowledge. My ankles. Hey. Then, yeah, maybe we just meditate. Okay. I mean, I know what to do now. It's a matter of doing it with as little difficulty as possible. I do like that puzzle. Oh, I enjoy that. Meditate or meditate? Get back in it and let's try not to open the map. I mean, think it would still be easiest to go to the locator. Do it that way, but we could just, you know, maybe find it again and hopefully not hurtle into the front. And I think that's just the moon. Could just be on Giant's Deep again, maybe? Slow down. Down. We're still kind of far. Hey. We are back in business. Maybe? We haven't really landed yet. Oh, I really hope I didn't. Hey. So we want to keep going. We can walk on this and we don't want to fly, so we shouldn't be we shouldn't need to jump. Let's just keep going straight north. I'm like not deal with that. Is this gonna let me go through it? No, it does not let me go through it. But what is this? Is this the shuttle? Yeah. That recalled it. Take me back. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Man, shouldn't have done that. I do that. Nope, that didn't count because I put it away. Man. And I don't. Oh, we're gonna hit that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't particularly mind because that was interesting. Seeing the shuttle there. I've I've been on the shuttle and I've seen it. I shouldn't have gone it. I shouldn't have done it. Because I was like, oh well, we're at the to get to the north. There's the cyclone, and then on the planet we went through, like from the top. We went in from above. I was like, oh, maybe it's like we go in through the shuttle, and then I just warped the shuttle out of there, which was not it. I'm wondering if on any planet that it's like orbiting, there's going to be some sort of block there that I need to figure out how to get through. And I thought it was just going to be quantum, in that it would just kind of go away if I didn't look at it, but it wasn't that. So but we were really close. Really close. And that's fine because getting on the quantum moon seems to be really big. Like, seems to be pretty important, so I don't mind if it's gonna take me a couple tries to just get there. Oh, Scout. Down. That. Slow, 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 slow. Gonna get pulled in. I don't know, if you launch us back into space, that would be kind of like helpful actually. The trouble is that we keep getting pulled in by giant deep. Yep. Closer. Yeah, we're just cutting it close. Our distance and our speed. Oh, not the smoothest landing, but do this again. Welcome to the moon. This is like my third time on the moon, actually. So the problem right now is I don't know how to get. So I'm not going to the shuttle again. Get it out of here. So this is my problem, right? It's the thing that's not letting me get to the north. So there has to be something to do. Oh. And I'm just getting blocked. It's your first time, chronologically speaking. Because I need to be able... Because this is not north. This is not the North Pole yet. But I need this to be in there, and I need to be in there. But I can't fly because I'll get launched out of the moon. But when I was on Giant's Deep, to get past this, the quantum tower that was in here, I went in from above. And the quantum tower that was in there was the one that taught me about photos? Imaging? I don't know if that matters. How do I get in? I need a way to get in, and I can't shoot anything. I am missing something. I know I'm missing something. I'm just not thinking of it. I mean, I know I have to get to the north. I know I start at the south. And I feel like walking around anywhere else would not be beneficial. It would just kind of... It seems like it doesn't really matter, right? It just matters what's at the poles. and I know this shrine isn't going to be helpful to me until I get to the north. And I think, or maybe that's it. Like, maybe because because it's on Giant's Deep, at the North Pole of Giant's Deep, that's where that cyclone was. So if I pick a different planet that has something less obtrusive at the North Pole, then I should be able to maybe get to the north, depending on what's at the north there. So, let's pick a really nice, friendly planet. Oh, the door's open. That's why. Did not close the door. Okay. I mean, I think hourglass ones might be okay. Should be okay. Unless it's not. Unless it sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, with Giant's Deep, at least it let me sort of go to the north. Or maybe we want to get like as north as possible, get the shrine there, and then warp to a different... yeah, maybe that's... while I'm there, kind of as north as possible. This... because we don't want to jump at all, if we can help it. So yeah, I'm thinking that's it. Maybe we... take it Giant's Deep. We go as north as we can, and then we warp to a different planet that's easier to... that's like accessible. Okay. Okay. So now, headed this way, let's go real north. North as we can get. Alright. Then we're here. Okay. So this might work. We're like pretty north. I don't know how north we need to get. Let's try just like, let's see what it gives us. In the roulette. Actually turn on the lights this time. Oh, hello. Or is that Bramble? I want a friendlier planet, actually. That works. North? That's the shuttle. That's not quite at the North Pole, though. I mean, does this count? I think it needs to be like that's pretty smack on the North Pole, yeah. Okay. I am really, like, my heart rate is pretty high right now. I just, I realized I don't know what to do once I got here. I guess we just walk. We just walk. Careful when we look. But Azar. It's kind of spooky, yeah. I mean, if anything, even like remotely looks like a path on it, but it also sort of seems like just keep going straight. Oh, it's sounding kind of scary. I'm also like kind of scared to just keep like looking around because it's you know, quantum things. I'm like, what if I accidentally disappear something that I need to look at? I want to guess it taking me kind of to the South Pole, yeah. I'm afraid to, I want to look around, but I'm afraid to. Huge. Give me orange, you give me orange, give me orange. Eat orange, give you me orange, give you me eat you. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. A favorite. I'm just gonna try all of them. My sweet baby. Me for real. I just love them from the first text that I read of theirs, and I was like, oh, I hope they're okay. I hope they didn't meet like a bad end, but I don't know, like maybe this is just as bad. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. I like their like color scheme and their kind of like design sense. It's kind of reminds me a lot of like the Tears of the Kingdom sort of stuff. Not to like compare, but I just like that kind of like Jomon sort of like design style. It's very like cool. It's like it's very geometrical, but also very like artsy. Solon, we are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells on an extremely distant orbit around this star system. We are orbiting the eye of the universe, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells on an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Oh. Nods like I understand. I don't. Explain. Explain me. Give me orange. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. I did wonder about that. I was like, we see a bunch of Nomai stuff, we don't say anything about, Emberians. Huh. But, we'll do the orange and blues first, and then we'll, like, mix them up. No! 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 Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. The eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Actually, I want some time to read that one. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Oh. 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 Okay. I guess we'll just get there faster, and or now that we know what to do and I've read some stuff, I can just get back there. Um, neat, neat. That was really cool. I'm gonna jump right back into it, but the adrenaline of solving that and getting to the moon and all the tea that I just drank means I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm so hydrated right now. Let's. No, that was. I was just thinking that, like, oh, I've landed on the quantum moon and I'm doing all this, learning all this stuff, and I have not even touched Dark Bramble yet. Like, there are places I have not gone to at all yet. And, yeah. Okay. Actually, let's read the ship log, because I bet we've got a lot. If I... Oh, can I just, like, think that? But I won't really be looking at it, I guess. Oh, no, I can't. This is no option. And a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Yeah, that's, interesting to me. Because I know they said that it's, like, an important pilgrimage. It's an important journey for the Nomai, so it could just be sort of like any Nomai, but so far, I've really only heard about Solanum going on their pilgrimage. So what's up with that, body? And it's not a skeleton, it's like a body. Um, hmm. That was a really cool, puzzle. I really liked that. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Okay. Let's get into it. Find it. like autopilot. Will we get close? A little closer. Kinda me over. Over. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Bitch. Bitch. Fast. Back and forth. Shimmy our way over. Like wiggle. A little excited pug. At dinner time. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I did something wrong. Oh, my picture was gone. Okay, that means we have to go find it now. Unless... that might count. Get away from the sun, let's get away from the sun, let's get away from the sun, let's get away from the sun. I do need to get to the comet at some point. Yeah. Let me go. Okay. For the shrine. There it is. Right, we're in business. What? Or... Oh. Oop. Oop. Not yet. North again. That is such a cool puzzle. Alright. Here. This. Oop. Almost. There we go. Wait, no, that's not. That's not what we want. We're not at the north edge. My bad. I mean, it might work. I haven't tried other planets, so. Okay, this seems nice. That seems very North Pole. What's this? Back to the eye. There we go. Olana. Olana. Olenum, can you play any cool instruments? Or you? Explain. Plainstone and the universe. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Sorry. I'm on my first pilgrimage, Quantum Moon. Of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon. Okay. I know I skimmed this really fast, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Ugh. Let's see. Oh. The moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Olenum. Yeah, maybe. I did think maybe that body that we see is Solenum's, but, I don't know, maybe Solenum is in the state of quantum itself. 1,000 piano emotes here, basically. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. You've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Got some answers and I got some questions. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? That, I don't know, maybe it would... Maybe that's it. I mean, if our star system and our sun is dying, maybe we just move it somewhere else. I'm still thinking about this question. What is it? What is it that we want to do here? Imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For example, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twin. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Okay, so we gotta enter the eye. I don't think this will do anything, but... These are the true tenets of my philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. Oh, I've done this before. Is that it? Have I done all the dialogue options? I mean, I don't even think there's anything left to really look, like, to go forward, look at. I am wondering if that is, like, it for the quantum moon, despite taking so long and so much effort to get here. But I think, like, we did get a lot of information, and the fact that, like, Solonum is here is a lot. I mean, I was thinking, like, well, what if I just, like, fly in there? You know, like, what if I fly in there? Solonum, check this out. Check this out. Emergency scout recall active. Solonum, did you see that? Okay. I feel bad for just, like, leaving. No one is staying. Okay. Solonum, check this out. Oh. I'm back here now. Where's my ship? I mean, there's Solonum's shuttle. Can I look into my map? Is that gonna, like, port me somewhere? Let me come in here. Unable to pinpoint location. Okay. Okay, jumping into the sky hole took me back to the South Pole, but the South Pole on the quantum moon, not the eye, and my ship isn't here. Wait. Um, huh. Right? I mean, maybe that's just it. Maybe that's all we can get right now. I mean, I still have other places to visit and other threads to pull. And I guess ultimately we're looking for a way to enter the eye. Oh, my ship is on, where'd I come in from? Hmm? That's fine. I don't think did I land? Land here. Don't particularly remember, but it's okay. It's the end of the loop. But then next I can go into the comet. I can go to the comet because there's the distress beacon and the other escape pod, and I haven't figured out what's going on there. I haven't touched Dark Bramble at all. I haven't gotten there. And I imagine that's probably where the seed and feldspar are or lead to. There's the core of Giant's Deep I need to figure out how to get into. And that would let me see the deep space probe that is getting information, and that seems to be pretty important to me. I think I'll stop studying you now and relax the rest of the stream. Oh man, it's probably like really late for you. Good luck. Is your exam tomorrow? Maybe you should get some rest. How are you feeling? Are you confident or are you like gonna be shaky? I think I studied well, but who knows? I'll just check the ship's log and then I will decide whether or not to continue from there. Um, Studying while listening to your streams makes it much better on. Well, I'm glad. But yeah, if you need to rest, well, I mean, maybe it's I don't wanna be either like, get out of my stream, go to bed. And I don't wanna be like, well, it's late, but you could just keep watching me. But yeah, like if you think it'll be better to kind of cool down after studying a lot before you head off to bed, that might be better because then your like brain isn't like overloaded and you don't go to bed like fretting about it and thinking about all the things you studied. But also, if you do need to rest, just go rest. I know I've been streaming for really long today. Solomon wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solomon has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. And we definitely have to get back here. Stream is my cooldown. It's very comfy. Okay. I'm glad. Yeah, I might fall asleep on stream again. That's cool. That's fine. Okay. That I haven't been to Dark Bramble at all. There's the sun station too. I have not come here. Right, because there's all the stuff that's going on with the Ash Twin project. I have not. I mean, looking at the map, I was like, well, there's probably not that much left for me, but I think there is a lot left for me. Oh, there's all the high energy lab stuff that I haven't figured out yet. The 22-minute time interval and why they want that such a specific time. Right, and that is Ash Twin. That's the Ash Twin project. And that's where all the memory, like, storage unit for the statues are too. So that is really important for me to get to. I guess, yeah, I haven't really explored Ash Twin a bit. Or no, I went and I poked around, but I couldn't really find ways into certain things. I didn't really know what to do with certain places. So, something. I have found some really good. There's deep secrets left, but I mean, those deep secrets are kind of the really fun part. And yeah, there were just some really good puzzles today. I had a lot of fun with a lot of them. I have a feeling like we're gonna be using Hollow's Lantern for something at some point, maybe. I haven't figured out what to do with the Black Hole Forge yet. I guess I just didn't expect all the quantum stuff to kind of wrap up as soon as it did. Right, we need to do that. Black Hole Forge Sun Station. Oh yeah, the whole anglerfish thing. Whatever that's about. The vessel and everything. That's all on Dark Bramble, so that's just something we gotta do. This is the comet. This is Giant's Deep. Feldspar, I think, is on Dark Bramble. Okay. So I definitely have places to go, and I know where to go next. It's just a matter of doing them. That was really fun. I have been going on for a bit, and I know I just said that it's gonna cool down, but Um, played for a lot, and I did a lot today, and I think I'm on a good track for completion. I do want to finish before I go on break. Um, thanks for sticking around for so long. I do think I will call it here. It's been a long day. But yeah, we definitely have places to go next time. And it'll be exciting. I think. I don't know. I'll have to see how my weekend's looking. Might do one on this weekend. If not, we'll do it next week in the weekday. Um, Quantum Moon is, yeah, it's one of the big things. Um, I really liked how all of those puzzle pieces just kind of um, fit together, and I'm always just like a sucker for a puzzle that's like, here's a couple, like a set of really simple rules, and we're just gonna keep building on top of it. And now go figure out the big thing you need to do with like the first little baby rules that you learned. I love that. Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll do one this weekend. If not, I'll definitely do one. I'll definitely do more streams next week, and hopefully, I don't really want this game to end soon, but I also don't want to like leave on break, without having finished it. And I mean, I'll at this rate, I think I'll probably end up doing the DLC, and that can wait. But yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I hope you guys have a good weekend or a good rest of your day, a good evening if it's nighttime. Look away and the turn back strategy you tried briefly to get the quantum moon to appear works. This takes a couple of. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's random, right? It's just a matter of RNG, but I was like, well, I might as well just try to look around if I'm going to be, like, swishing my camera back and forth anyway. But it was cool because we kind of ended up where we needed to end up anyway. Yeah. So I will see you guys next stream. I'm having a ton of fun with this. I hope you guys are having fun too. Yeah. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your night. Good day. Have a good day at class. Have a good day at work. Wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. I hope it's good. Have a good one. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.